Hello. Um, yeah, I was having technical difficulties, but welcome back to Danganronpa. I'm Joshua, and this is the final day of the 2-week challenge, and hopefully we can finish this game today. So let's continue. Yes. Let's just get right to things, cause I was told this game, I was told by the friend who gave me this that this could take like 5 hours, so I'm gonna try speedrun. I mean, not too fast, obviously, or else I don't want a really quick stream. Not my e-handbook. How? Yeah, there. Okay. I took the emergency e-handbook and ran it across the locker. Yep. That's what I was hoping for. Let's see what we got. This is Hiro's. This looks like something Hiro would have. This locker is totally disorganized. Hello. How are you? I'm doing well. How are you? Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. This is a crystal ball. Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. Is this a deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards. But wait, aren't those used for fortune telling? Telling fortunes? I didn't think you're finishing the game today. The last trial, yeah, that's what I was told. It's just a coincidence, right? I don't mind going to overtime, because if I don't go into overtime, I'll end up streaming Danganronpa for like only an hour if I stream Danganronpa again, so I might as well just finish it in one go. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order, and dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever's stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible, I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. But the moment I looked inside the notebook, the sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. Yes, that's a hero. Hagakure. There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written, Yasuhiro Hagakure. This is our Yasuhiro. And the notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes. Also, it would fit if you finish the game with the 16th stream. I could do a 16th video because I was told yesterday that I may have I chose the right way. I was told there was a bad ending, so maybe the secret 16th stream will not stream, but just 16th part of Danganronpa. Thank you. I had 103, but I lost 1 subscriber, but that's fine. Which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. And we were all sucked into this evil world. We never had a chance to take any classes. So, what is this notebook? Locker... Whoops. I can't escape. It's a crystal ball. But that can't be. There's no way he would... Is there anything else? How do I get out of here? There's no denying that someone wrote the name Yasuhiro Hagakure Oh, so you didn't do the bad ending? Interesting, yeah. I apparently I was like, I can tell you what happens if... I don't mind spoilers, I already passed it. I got kinda lucky, I was like, I'll just let it go. Is that our Yasuhiro? How do I get out of here? I said I was gonna try speedrun this, but it looks like I can't because the game's trapped me. I don't know how to get out of here. Tarot cards, used for fortune telling. Crystal ball. Oh, there we go. Now it worked. Let's see whose lucky this is. You don't see anything that could be a clue. Beep. Huh? It's practically empty. What's this? There's just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is, but there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look. It looks like how can you assume someone's gender by their handwriting? It looks like a girl's handwriting. Oh, and all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocket book, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. And I saw something familiar written there. Words I'd never heard before. Sorry. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. Also, yesterday, I streamed Danganronpa. Then I found out later today that it got copyright claimed by the same person who copyright claimed Alter Ego's Execution. So I think the person who copyright claimed it doesn't like Alter Ego popping up, but I managed to get the video back, so if you want to watch that, you could go ahead and watch it after this stream. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. You must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. So this is Kyoko's book. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko, it couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. I think everyone has amnesia. Also, didn't Kyoko explain she had amnesia? I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It so happens to be the headmaster and my father. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, this really will be the final case. Yeah. But when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, and scrawled. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Everyone had amnesia. Despair walks among us. Among us. Among us. Locker pocket. Boop. The more I see, the less it makes sense. Because those lockers, I mean, they had to belong to previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems to belong to Hiro, and a pocketbook that seems to belong to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving. I have to keep moving forward. Keep moving the investigation forward. I have to believe in everyone. No. Okay, there's nothing in that one. Nope. Those are broken lockers. I already got that one, I got that one. Yeah, let's get out of here. Okay, next room will be... wrong button. Let's see which one's the closest. So I still need to go to the data center, the bio lab. Let's see. Not here. Sorry, art room. So nothing here. There, data center. So I'll fast travel here. We're back to the epic music here. Hey Hina.
Hey Makoto.
Ah, Makoto, are you looking here too? Are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured, if all the doors in the school has been unlocked, that one should be unlocked too, right?
But...
Although I can't bring myself to open it.
I mean...
Because it might explode, right? And it really sucks, so you open it. Wow. I expect this from Byakuya because he did it to me before. But now, I didn't expect this from Hina. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. That's where we're heading. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened with much ease than I expected. Huh. There was no explosion, thankfully. Hey, it's Blue's Clues! My first impression was...
Huh?
Oh, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Let's see what they have here. There's a vent on the ground. There's some kind of hatch on the floor. But right now, I'm more concerned about that weird device. What is this device? It's called a computer. It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top, though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Could that mean?
Okay.
Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on, you can't just or whatever something like this. It was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel.
Huh?
Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was the one button that says data center. Data center? I took a good look at the control panel and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled data center. This must be the one she pressed. But the data center, that's right next door. The room we were just in. That's where the strange noise came from. I'd probably better check it out. Yes, please, I'm kinda scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from here. From over here. Fine. I'm guessing it's the Monokuma buttons, like... Did I hear something, or what I think I just... Is that Monokuma? Hey! Give me your donuts. Huh? Is that you, Hina? What? Oh man, busted. How did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling.
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
I guess... Oh, guess what I found? A self-destruct button. Not the donuts. Whatever you do, don't push it.
Too bad.
Aw, man. Are you seriously gonna push it? So this is where the mastermind controls, Monokuma. Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. I'll tell Hina what I saw. Whoa, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma. Huh? What do you mean? What you were controlling just now, it was Monokuma. Monokuma? What, for real? Yep, it looks like the panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this room is totally separate from the data center area from all the monitors. In other words...
Hey.
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Kyoko's theory was right.
But...
If the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true... I'm not rereading this. This appeared so many times last stream. Then the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student. No, it can't be. There's no way, right? Nice, drift bullet. What's wrong, Mikoto? I don't like the face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing. Okay. What about you? Is everything okay?
'Cause, I mean...
Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something. I can't say it isn't possible. But I really hope it's not true. So, like...
So,
You wanna leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. Do we still have the donuts? Knowing this game, yes. In real life, I could go for a Krispy Kreme, but it's really late where I am, so yeah, no luck for me. Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you wanna get going? Yeah. See, look, it's Blue's Clues. Yeah, I investigated all I need to. Yep. Click. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door just locked on its own. What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked. But why? Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted. Monokuma!
just a second.
I actually... Damn you. I'm guessing the mastermind was hiding under the hatch. Hey, no fair, you can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit. Cause if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just show up and stop moving. Then that room.
Yep.
As you have guessed it, that's where my controls are. So right now, you're being operated by someone in that room.
Yes, indeed.
Corruptimondo.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make sense. We were just in there. We didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? He laughed. Hoo hoo hoo. Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? Did you check a certain suspicious hatch? No way. The hatch on the floor? Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, the hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace. He's gone, but...
So,
Was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh?
Then, what? When I said we should leave, well, the hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault. They could have said, okay, let's leave, have one person leave and another person camp out. Sorry, my computer tried spinning because it thought it was a good trick. It was not. Hey, it worked for Anakin.
Sorry.
Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. Yeah, you're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving.
Okay.
I'm gonna run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice. You've got me all motivated again.
You got it.
I swear, if in the end this game, Mikoto ends up becoming the ultimate hope, I will like lol. Okay, I'm out. See you later. Hina took off at a full sprint. And I have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Okay. So I checked the data center. Yep, the headmaster's room is next. Oh. Headmaster's room. That's the music room. Ah. Whoa. This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna spoil it. Okay. I don't mind if you spoil it, because it's not gonna matter, because that's not the true ending. The announcement said this was the true ending route, so I don't mind if that part's spoiled. Unless you actually want me to do a 16th. It won't be long enough for a stream. It'll probably just be long enough for a short video. My 16th Danganronpa video. I've heard an awful... yeah, I've already read that. Ah, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. There are trophies and even a shield in the display case. Wait, shield or sword? Yeah, shield. There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto.
Not possible.
Are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're you?
Such ignorance.
When are we gonna get out of here? Remember this moment. When we get out here, remember this moment. Fine. Jeez, you're so needy. Well, since you already big-brained the conclusion of this game, yes, the title... So I was right. He is going to be called the Ultimate Hope. I swear, man. Because if you look at patterns, why I came to the conclusion that he will be called the Ultimate Hope, it's because he always gets very hopeful no matter the situation, and he inspires hope in people. You just saw it with Hina just now, and then you've seen it with Kyoko. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of the pathetically obtentious desk. Class 78, student registry. It contains profiles for us and Mokoro.
So in other words...
Okay, I have to come clean about something. Because of the memes, I knew Junko was alive, but I didn't know how the game was gonna cover it. Like when I came to this game, I was blind, but I knew about Junko being alive. So when they killed her, I was like, wait, but she's supposed to be alive. What's going on? And then when I saw the exploded body, I'm like, wait, so that's how they did it. So the memes indirectly helped me with my thinking. Like, wait, the meme says Junko's alive, but I saw her get killed in the start of the game. How does that work? And then when I saw the exploded body, I'm like, wait a minute. Those nails, those boots, even the hair. apparently class 78 refers to us. I mean, even without me knowing about the memes, I would have eventually found out because there were clues literally everywhere. First, they had the excuse of the Photoshop. Then they have the fake nails. Then they have the boots and the wig. And the Fenrir, and how the executions in Danganronpa are ironic. Like, Leon was killed by baseballs. Mondo was killed by a motorcycle stunt. And, Celeste was killed European style. How she'd like it. So, this quote-unquote Junko's death was gun rear. We don't know much about... I don't think... Being the ultimate fashionista, it never made sense to me. Like, why would Junko be killed via a Norse way? More like the meme spoiled the game for you. I know you're fine with it. I would have been... Yeah. That's the only meme I know. The only meme I knew was the Junko memes. But then it came to that conclusion, like when I saw Fenrir, I'm like, wait a minute. Fenrir, Gunrir. Those are Norse stuff. So even if I didn't know about the memes, I would have put things together because I tend to overthink things. Wait, when we found Mokuro's profile in Kyoko's room.
I see.
That's right, it also mentioned class 78. Because in high school, my friends said I had an ability called detective mode. And that's when I start thinking things through and I end up getting the right answer. I think I started developing it when I was in the 8th grade, or year 8 where I'm from, we call it year 8. There's these forensic guys that comes to our school once a year to let us try forensics. And that's when I started overthinking things. And that's when my detective mode came along. I mean, I had hints of the quote-unquote detective mode since 7th grade. Honestly, I never made a connection. I'm really into mythology stuff. In the 7th grade, I had hints of detective mode that one of my classmates said, hey, Jaws, you really like thinking things through and solving the puzzle pieces. I've even used that quote-unquote detective mode on escape rooms. I mean, we managed to escape, like, within 35 minutes before the hour time limit. This must be where Kyoko got that page. So you don't believe in Arkham's Razor then? What do you mean? I forgot what that is. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in here along with hers,
In other words,
there can be no doubt Mokuro was a student here at Ho Speak Academy, just like the rest of us. Mokuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. It seems like that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in here and to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. A simplest answer with the least amount is the correct one. I do take it into account when I start thinking things. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she got only the first page. The first page? Correct. Mokuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
so in other words,
When it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mokuro that we still didn't have. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report, but put together by the headmaster himself.
Interesting.
I'm the opposite. If I start overthinking things, it usually they don't lead to any conclusion. Me, in a sense, Arkham Razor, I have my detective mode, right? And then I analyze what's going on. Like, then I start putting pieces together. Then I use Arkham's Razor to act as a glue for all the evidence and clues I held. I didn't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left such an interesting clue. There are times I do curse my detective mode because I find things that I'm not supposed to find out. And I almost cost myself a friendship because I found out something that friend wanted to keep a secret that I almost revealed to other friends. But luckily my friend confronted me just in time that I decided to keep quiet about it. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Here's something Junko was named most popular cosplay for. Yeah. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background, an entity floats, close but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir. Even when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battles. That's because of the spear scars! Battle wounds are scars. The fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. You said you used it to cosplay, right? Have you seen anyone cosplay as a pink? Yeah, I have. So many times. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students, after all. If I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But won't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the Mastermind seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was afraid of. Headmaster, sorry. I get Headmaster and Mastermind confused a lot. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thoughts, all alone. I'm kidding, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note. I'm dense as a brick, so I wouldn't be able to figure out anyone's secret. What is it? I've been accused of being a mind reader because of my detective mode, and I have another ability that I could sense people's emotions. That's why back in high school, and other online friends used to call me mom, or the mom of the group, because I could sense what's going on. And if I combine that with my detective mode, I start seeming like I'm a mind reader. It's just a unique skill I have. Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. A girl who seems to be included as a part of our class 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about the girl is included in the file. Well, that explains your out of 5'7", 97 pounds, and it even lists her vitals: 31, 22, and 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body?
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean? What's he trying to say? There's a chance the body isn't actually Mokoro's? Is that what he's saying? Or it could be the Photoshop thing that I figured out. Personally, what I'm thinking seems all impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Mokoro's profile has been added. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. Advice from me? Well, that is pretty handy skill to have, Jaws. If I was an ultimate, I don't know what ultimate I would be. I'm not sure if that skill would count as my ultimate skill. It's two skills I'm combining. You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words,
The cost of that fate might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch? But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. Okay, let's get out of here. Next is the biolab. So I'll teleport. The biolab is here, right? Or is it in the other floor? Let me check. I'm just so used to other games having escape as the pause. Yeah, it's not here. Let's see. It's telling me to go to the garden, but I'll do that. It's also telling me to go to the dojo. I'll go to the biolab. It is raw. If raw means what I think it means, it's cold. Is this how they managed to keep, what's her name? Mokoro's body? Here we are in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? Yeah, these are the things you find in morgues. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. But on the left side, there's a bunch of glowing lights. Gordon Ramsay will be disappointed. I mean, look at Mokoro, she's cooked now. But on the other side... the lights are off. There's some kind of weird machine on the wall. I've never seen that before. It's... that's it. I've seen this kind of stuff in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. And Mokoro is... what? Does that mean the biolab is actually a morgue? Mokoro is just really hot. Well, not. I should probably take a closer look around. No, I didn't want to press that. Hey. The lights are off. There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. It looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for your cavalier needs. So have you decided if you want to go full into the series? I do, but I'm broke. So I'm not sure how I'll get my hands on Danganronpa 2. We'll see. In addition to the Gemicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethane gas. Simply insert the cavalier and the blue light will let you know how the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimal settings. With our systems, anyone could keep a body fresh as a daisy as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. So, what did you thought of the last trial? I thought it was rigged. Like, I kind of felt like I knew what Kyoko was saying, how it was a trap. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather unhoisting upgrade package. Unhoisting. This is the instruction manual for the fridge. Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It's some kind of makeshift morgue. Bioscience lab has been added. About the slot, it looks like it's set up when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. Which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue, another one of the victims is Biolab Labs has been added. I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. It also felt so rough. Yeah, it was quicker than other trials, and I found it easier than other trials. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. So I can't check the bodies. So I'm gonna... One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. There was 8 victims, Light. Let me see. Sayaka, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Hifumi, Taka, Celeste, Sakura. Huh. And I don't know. Yep. I also love how people actually felt. They could have just ignored him. Okay, next up is... Oops. Not the classroom. I'll go to the dojo first, then I'll go to the Oh, Toko. So this is where you were.
What do you want?
Like, they found the knee, yeah. So, am I so disgusting you wanted me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd find a clue. Well, I haven't. I see. I didn't find anything, not a single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back. Give me back my precious time. Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will. I'm not sure I could disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why wouldn't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I gotta get going. Yeah, I'll leave this place. Because we already got the arrow stuff here. Wait, maybe I'll go. Yeah. Focus asking. She wasted my time. I'm trying to go through this game as fast as possible so I could finish it. And the body's gone. Huh? It's gone. Mokuro's body. It's not here. Imagine they fed it to a plant. Monokuma flower. I don't think it's related to the case, so I'll keep my distance. There's still 4 chickens left. Honestly, I'd be kinda terrified if there were more than that. No, I didn't. It was pretty easy. It was all about timing. Maybe the body is inside the tool shed. I'd better check just to be sure. I didn't find anything close to a dead body. But it's not in here either. Then it must be... Could it be in a biolab? But the corpses aren't the one thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing, the tarp. Oh yeah, those tarps were found in the biolabs too. The tarp played a role in the case, so I better look into it. So so the last body that I couldn't identify was Mokuro's body. Why are they keeping the bodies? Also, how did Hifumi fit in those containers in the fridge? The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh? Biolab. I hate the absorption bullet. I got lucky with that. I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. It says Biolab. Then this originally came from the biolab, meaning Mokuro was already dead, and there was no scars on her body according to her profile, so my theory was right. And Ragnar just flat out said, yeah, you're right. Tarp. It's an ad. Okay, I'll exit, because I don't think there's... I'll go back to the biolab. Maybe just Hifumi's body into small pieces. That's all I really need to check here. Okay, let's head to the biolab. Oh no.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, Since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious, but there's no doubt about it. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? Looks like I don't need to fast travel there. Oh, Hiro. Oh, hey, Hiro. Makoto. Why'd you act so surprised? No reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did. Actually, I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hiro, wait! There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hiro? It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? I think it's funny to think how Monokuma is more or less Junko's VTubing avatar. Yeah. And that's why when I first played this game, I knew about the memes about Junko, and I knew about her Monokuma clips.
I am Monokuma!
I was kinda confused when the Junko that we met had a bunny and a bow tie. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not what I saw in the memes. What's going on here? So I was already suspicious. Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope? This must be the envelope. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. But what? Don't worry, just get on it. Just get on with it. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. And look, Junko's face is... Yeah, Junko's body type is different here. She is wearing the bow tie and the rabbit too, but her body type seems different. She was a lot slimmer when we met her. And also, look at her necktie. And they're covering her face, so it's clear that... Yeah, it was a... Yeah. If Ragnar didn't confirm it for me, I would have been like, wait, I would be really suspicious with this photo. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but... There's someone behind Sayaka. She's the one I didn't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the Headmaster's room, and we looked at that file, Mukuro Ikusaba. Then this girl is... Mukuro's body type seems to match more of the Junko we met. What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone pose like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. Wait, where is Makoto? I think he's the one holding the camera. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture has 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. Really coincidental how the picture is hiding Junko's face. It's not the yeah. And also, yeah. Why were they hiding Junko's face when Mokuro was the one who was masked? That's when we arrived here at Hope's Peak. So it's only natural for me to not be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other until they got here. I'm starting to believe everyone has amnesia. But if this picture is real, then could that mean? Could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you gonna keep rambling soliloquies of yourselves, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kinda getting in the way standing there, you know. So I mean, get out. But
How strange.
I told you, I'm not fielding any questions.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. Blah, 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 blah. I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. New picture has been added to my truth bullets. I mean, I don't know their sisters, so that's the clue that you kind of gave away. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with the conclusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. Because Mokuro really in the picture. Yeah. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Had he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? The bones? Yeah. I'm starting to get that clue, and also the broken rocket ship. Which would mean everyone but me. I don't know. Maybe I should ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. Okay, so I need to find everyone. In the beginning of the game, yeah. Okay, Byakuya is in this one. Where is he exactly? Wait. Archives. So he's in the library. Library. Like I really hope I finish this game today. Cause I think that if I do reach the 3 hours, it will be way too long. It will be way too short for another stream. Oh, Byakuya. Listen, do you think we can talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Hey, Byakuya, wait! Of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? Like, he was purposely trying to avoid me. Okay, that's Byakuya done. Okay, next. So, Yeah, because I won the bet. I got 100 after the week was finished. I said the bet was if I get 100 after. If I get 100 subs during the first week of the 2-week challenge, I would play Getting Over It, but I got it after. But I will play it at some point. So don't worry. Hey, Hiro. Yeah. Makoto. What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No. Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. No one wants to talk to me. Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hiro, what's going on? I wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I'd found. Was he like... It was like he was avoiding me. Was he afraid of me? Why? I think next one is in the dojo. No, it wasn't a dojo. Whoop. Oh, Biolab. I decided to visit the Biolab one more time. And the first thing I saw when I got there was her passed out again. Huh? Toko! It's open. Oh, but Toko... you gotta be kidding me. Toko, are you okay? No. She's not dead, is she? What? It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold, I think I might catch a cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
I see.
What, I was asleep? I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me and getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't.
Have you reached that certain age?
Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny? Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. The last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo, bazinga. Bazinga. No, I'm not gonna endurance stream Getting Over It. We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. I feel like this is going to be a truth bullet later. But don't say it like it's a bad thing. I'm a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. Oh no, it's more like half. Bazinga. Genocide Jack's memory has been added to my truth bullet. But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya's around somewhere doing his investigation.
Yes.
By himself? I assume so.
I'm on fire.
I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Toko shut off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. Oh, I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point of asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There must be some reason for it. The fridge, it's open. But I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
She fainted so easily. Kyoko,
Makoto.
it's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Oh yeah,
It would seem...
it's a morgue. Yeah,
I knew it.
I suspected as much. You don't need to be a detective to know this is a morgue. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, see what was in there, and well, there you have it. You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
Well, Toko doesn't need to faint. Yeah. I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, she must have saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why is everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway...
We should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? Because Mokuro's body isn't there. Mokuro's corpse? Mokuro's body is inside the fridge?
I see.
This is a morgue. Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it? Because they assume we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. You know, examining the corpse isn't really much detective work. It's more the mortician's work, then they pass it on to the detectives. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do? Also, I remember you saying, what if the killer hides the bodies? Yeah. Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there? That's it? I should ask Kyoko about, after all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? After thinking about it, it would be pointless because... that's true, unless you're a psychopath. It's about the announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean that the one about the hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I could solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here, looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Oh, it's just a repeat. She said wait over. She said wait over there, so I assume I have to exit the room. I got... Fine. I can't go there. Here's the tarps. I've been seeing a lot of tarps lately. Ah, it's the same one as the one I found in the garden tool shed. And if I remember, that tarp, it had a stamp on it that said Biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over here. Nice, tarp has been updated. I don't have time for this. On the left side, blue.
It would seem...
The blue light comes on when a slot is occupied. So when everyone's in... So when someone is in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights that were on, including Mokuro's, there's 9 in all. 9? 9 lights? Updated.
Whew.
Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Alright, geez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone could do a good job if they go slow in that spirit. I like to make my report brief. Standing here, Makoto realizes he's like... So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention on the wounds and traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and the blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burn tissues made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? It was the spears. The only other option is those other runes, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because...
All the Monokuma file says they were inflicted at least several days ago. Because the body are frozen. They're like in stasis. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression that they gave.
Listen.
Can't wait for you to play Metal Gear Rising. Yeah, me too. They were simply equating several days old with simply old.
However...
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it sounds like they've been there forever. Like, they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have anything to do with it.
So then...
But if Mokuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days, what?
At the very least...
Certainly, how can you allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
Right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as possible.
In other words...
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then as they investigate, they test what they find against each possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, we should keep it in mind for the future. Kyoko's Accord.
Hey.
Account. So, there's something else I'd like to know about the condition of the body. Now's the time. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Mokuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
So...
5'7", 9 pounds. Vitals were 3, 1, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? You remembered all that? I mean, yours predicted that ending 2 streams ago. Yeah, DNA of the soul. Memes, that's what they are. They were indeed consistent with the corpse, so that...
Indeed.
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case is without a doubt Mokoro Ikusaba. Mokoro's profile has been updated.
And?
Also, reaction mechanic got removed from future games. Yeah. Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
So then...
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mokoro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh wait, are you not gonna put the body back? Only thing it's kind of sad leaving it out here like this.
Why?
Sad? Did you forget she was our enemy once? A part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still.
whew.
You really are naive. You know that. It's quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone naive like that, what does it for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
So then...
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Oh, hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I wanted to talk to you about. To Kyoko about. I need to ask her about that pocket book I found in the locker room. If I don't do it now... Are you serious? This is really dragging on. Hey, Kyoko? I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask. It was a dumb feature. Yeah, it makes the game longer. Go ahead. Then, out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What? So...
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
Indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to open them using the emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocket book, and after looking through it, I think it was your pocketbook. He could have
Why
brought
is
it with
that?
him. What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to the area just recently. Are you saying there's no way I could... what I'm saying is that there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. If I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
What? If that's true...
Could that mean the video is real too? Video?
Makoto.
I think everything's finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. We stretched this last portion of the game to give the player time to process all the new information. To set up the Junko bait and switch twist. Yeah, but I figured it out with my detective mode. That's what I think is happening anyways. Alright, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes. Oh, let me give you the Headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problems opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it seems that it's my locker. Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. a DVD. It says Class 78 Urgent Interviews.
So,
I found it in the hidden room after you left.
anyway,
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it to see for yourself. I think you'd realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever been seen before. Now this makes sense right now. But I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. Okay.
Makoto.
Oh, now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble?
In other words,
As it turns out, the arrangement I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answer to the question I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
however,
But there is one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with a fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. Hey Jaws. Please no. Not that number. I'm just gonna ignore that number. A determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and seemingly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father found happiness.
why?
So why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's no understanding it, I guess. She left out a small laugh as she said, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know. This still goes to my theory of him being the ultimate hope. Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you in the class trial. Leaving behind a final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I better get going myself. I got the DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth, and no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world, I can't afford to lose. I'm joking. Yeah. Okay. Boop. If I didn't know about the fast travel, this would have taken a whole lot longer. Yeah. They should be able to play the DVD just fine. Well then, I'd better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. Any Japanese people in 2010 had issues. Oh wait, I missed that. I stared into the black monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka? It took me by total surprise. I haven't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of a man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation.
This voice sounds familiar. Like, I think I know the voice actor.
I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's dense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much.
Makoto, you've been here for a couple of weeks.
Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It would make total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school? Accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Is it gonna cycle through every student? This is gonna take very long. There was a lot I didn't understood up until now. But this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I've heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape to pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I stood there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought finished played back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And I was confused before. What I saw next pushed me right over the edge. It's me! Huh? What I saw was me. Possibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Like, canonically, how long have they been in this school? Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But I in here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of ever meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point?
Oh yeah. That's why it's familiar.
Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real. I said yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
If it cycles through every student, I'm just gonna skip.
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
For some reason, they didn't credit him for this role. Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video— oh, never mind. The video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya, Toko, Hina, everyone. They all said that they'd agreed to live in this school forever. And then— it's not every student, just the important ones. Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her his questions, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie, looks like it broke out of service. What? It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Well then. Well then, doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Failure my ass. You cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. I'd ask them the question, and he'd ask them the question, and they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a large, exaggerated sigh, but as I did, I remember something. Have they been
That's
here
right.
for quite some time? I can't remember exactly the time. I fainted too when I woke up. I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem.
Maybe it stops. It's not a good trick. Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that point I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember I'd come to this school. I can't remember what my ultimate ability was. What would make you forget all that? Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. Seems way too convenient. A convenient outcome. Something that seemed too obviously work in the favor of the mastermind. Does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or update. Is it time?
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black. There is no storm that won't eventually end.
Yeah.
Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning.
Well, you really did
Which is
speed
why
run this
I'm sure
investigation.
we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial.
I mean, I did give myself like a 20-minute head start
Everyone
yesterday.
gather once again at you know where.
Uh-huh. It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. Zoom! Okay. I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto,
You're here early, Makoto.
listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why are they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said... Byakuya! Byakuya? They arrived one after another. But they were all in the same state of shock. Hina? Hiro? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appear.
Ah, I'm late! I think you're probably the only person I know who figured out the twist on the game 2 chapters before you were supposed to.
I'm on fire.
Ah, strong silent master is wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze. Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful scissors!
With my sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge the shiv out of the evil of Master of Evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what Master wants, it could be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointed I'm feeling right now. I saw this meme too! I saw this meme as well. Is everyone here? Oh, wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Well now.
Wait, I'm gonna quickly do something.
Chills, kills!
The class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair, climaxum sorrow.
That's fine.
That's right, this is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. Kyoko really be like my
How strange.
my day. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling white.
You're half... never mind. And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
So don't try run away. Japanese version of yeah. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. What an inexcusable confidence. Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. I personally like the genocide Jack. I like the idea of Toko being... But for men, yeah. It's kind of ironic, Genocide Jack is like the ultimate serial killer, but she didn't kill anyone. Nobody made eye contact, nobody said a word, they just disappeared into the elevator. They're all acting odd. Like, they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
However,
But you don't know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us all about it soon, at the class trial. You're right, I'm ready.
so
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And Kyoko was aboard the elevator. Step after step toward the gaping maw. I'd resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on my steady legs, I pushed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper, 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 deeper still. Deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper, deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. All alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. This is the final trial site. What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? 0 kills in very specific, but seems like the perfect setup for Jill to kill. Yeah. It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here on the vacant 16th seat.
Kills! Chills! Kills!
Well then, let's begin. You were expecting these people to survive in the end. Let's see what skills I have. I didn't unlock all the skills, so... Yep. Okay, this is gonna have a lot of trial and error.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
Uh-huh. I'm going to be focused, so I might not interact with chat that much.
So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
We're just starting off the bat. I think group photo. I'll listen to what they have to say.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
Remember
I
in the
have
first,
evidence, so
yeah,
I know I'm right.
yeah. Celeste said
Hey,
it.
you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it.
Why are you guys
I
so
have
special?
evidence of my own.
Why is there no
What a
white noise?
coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Oh, the evidence is the group picture. All three of them think everyone's out to get them as their enemy. There's no doubt this is a trap Monokuma set. He set up. So, okay, I get it. This is the group photo.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
I have evidence!
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every- What? This doesn't make
Any sense? How can the three of us each have that kind?
No, that's wrong. It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
I think the white
No, yeah?
noise is actually pink, but yeah.
Huh? Wait, but mine's different.
Yep.
With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Cause in my picture,
She's the one missing.
see? I'm the only one not in it.
Look, Junko's all look at Junko. Why is she not revealing her thing?
Hiro, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
They're all different pictures! Yeah, look, Junko. Why was... Because it's Cause it's Hifumi. I would do it. Are those Krispy Kreme donuts? Darn it.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against.
Huh?
It's each
I
other.
laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
To reveal. Each photo has something in common. What person isn't shown? A person is that.
My gun! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
How would you assume that?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Amnesia? But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What is it? What's really digging at
Listen,
me?
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare them, each one of them at a time. Junko's face is covered and Mokuro is in them. Well, I like how Sakura's just out to get Hifumi. Oh wait, Byakuya's picture. Hina's picture. Brainwashing? Yo, it's just, you're washing your brain is nasty. Hiro's picture. And mine. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something... Group picture has been updated.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look
Sakura
like we were
hates
wearing matching
Hifumi.
uniforms.
Yep.
So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Because the video and the lockers.
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
I don't. The reason I don't remember this picture isn't because isn't necessarily because they're fake. There might be some other reason. You crank up the game audio a little. Oh yeah, sure. Some terrible reason. How's that? An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. I was right, it's amnesia, isn't it? Darn it, that...
Now I understand.
That S got in the way of the E, so I lost health.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Turn down the volume.
Yeah! We all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
How about now? It's only natural they won't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, it's just the absolute truth. They have no choice. They can't move forward until they accept it. There's gotta be another absolute way to prove it besides those photos. The videos! The video! You can prove it by the video, can't you? That's a lot of fruit bullets.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
So the idea that we all lost our memories...
Is totally stupid, obviously.
I feel like I need to shoot Hina.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything.
No.
I was right. I need to shoot Hina. Like I said, the video interviews are proof.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
The second game increases the difficulty by a lot. Oh.
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Yeah.
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
As I see. Oh, yeah. That could be
How
a
could someone just steal
lag
our
problem.
memories?
I mean, I'm wiping something on my lip, like I'm licking something, and the avatar's is registering that as talking. How can...
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
You'll think the ultimate fashionista would be comfortable in standing up in front of camera.
I knew I could count on you.
Maybe she isn't the ultimate fashionista. Maybe she's the ultimate something else.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive?
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
I like how the portraits
That
also
has
react.
something to do with the memories you stole from us?
Ultimate despair.
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
I remember a friend of mine, when I told them I got into this game, they didn't really want to spoil much for me, but they did tell me in a canon Danganronpa novel called Danganronpa 0, Junko was known as the ultimate analyst. And then yeah. Also spoilers for that novel, but no one really reads the Danganronpa novels.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything
Even
else.
the fandom admitted it, like, only like 2 people has ever read the novels and they just told everyone else. So, until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
The Monokuma control room. Hina, you know this.
Does make me so sure.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably
It's probably this
million
one.
miles away.
No, that's wrong.
People made reading of Danganronpa.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
I mean, it would make sense if she really is the ultimate analyst. Because if you're the ultimate analyst, you could study patterns of fashion and make your own ultimate. Because you could analyze things. She probably used it to predict fashion trends and become the ultimate fashionista.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
Danganronpa is like the Star Wars original trilogy. In that sense, if you play the main 3 games, you could get the full story. Yeah.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I swear, it's this thing again. I'm skipping it.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me!
I blame Makoto!
What? Why me?
It's Among Us? Yeah.
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed!
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a
Mukuro
good point.
Ikusaba, the 16th student, is hiding somewhere in this school. The ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No.
That isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Other wounds.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
I'm not reading that because we've read that so many times
It
before.
made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
The one that...
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
Or they froze the body because the instruction manual on the morgue said they could keep a body fresh so you could use it whenever.
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
But her file says she didn't have any wounds.
How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know...
You're wrong.
She denied me before I could even say anything. Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
You are weird. I'm not sure I'm not so sure we're gonna deny you. Why bother saying it in the first place? Okay, another one. Yeah, I'm guessing it's the profile, because right now we're talking about her scars, right? Yeah.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles.
But her file
So,
says...
when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in
Whoops, I
battle.
missed.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, Z-Wimsy. You made...
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Yeah,
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in
Are you
battle.
serious? Yo, I already know everything.
Are you finished?
You guys are trying to figure out.
You didn't deny me this time, Z-Wimsy. You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
I'm gonna miss this so many
Mukuro
times.
was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, obviously, she got all those.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Like,
No, Mukuro didn't
yeah,
suffer
I
those
already.
wounds in battle.
I don't know everything. I think, unless the game's throwing a curveball or something.
The file we found in the Headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility.
Makoto's hands just making on the gun.
When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Shaking on the gun, yeah.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Nice. Mukuro's fatal injury has
But
been...
if that's what killed her,
It's spears.
then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means.
Uh-huh.
When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
But they weren't wearing gloves or anything, so it looks like there was no...
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
Inanimate? The mastermind.
I got it! The one who attacked me was
They
the
gave you
true
a
mastermind.
a final booba shot.
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
It doesn't seem to have the tattoo.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under
Also,
that mask,
Junko wearing the
can
mask.
you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba.
Where is
At
she
least,
hiding
that's
her
what
hand?
I think.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, they could make a reason for superheroes, probably. And also her body type.
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
Evidence? No, there's no way Mokuro is the one who attacked me, even if I didn't see their face. The hand? Mokuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo compared to that of the masked assailant. It should be obvious. Is this gonna be an absorb bullet? Because I don't have a tattoo bullet.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong.
I guess I need to press
Even
that.
without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
What?
Oh? And what is this other part?
The right hand.
Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot?
And I'm guessing the right.
Or could it be the hips?
So, I think I need to. So those were other body parts, so I don't think I have to deny them.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro.
No, that's wrong.
There we go.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo.
I hate the absorb bullets.
But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
They had no tattoo.
And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
I wish. Yeah, she was saying the coat was. You can excuse the body type thing because she was wearing a coat. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
She has gloves.
Uh-oh, no snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone can say anything. Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burnt skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I also have kind of custom-made gloves that fit me perfectly.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seems to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear.
Uh-huh. No, Kyoko, we can't see them because your text is in the way.
There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful!
You're the one that's starting to feel despair now.
On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, Did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
So that all happened in one day?
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
The biolab.
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
The biolab, they explained it, didn't they?
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
The instruction manual says...
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Yeah.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened.
And that's
In
why...
fact, I have proof.
That's why there was the tarp. Was it? It was a tarp, right?
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is... the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something.
What?
I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Yeah.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
It wasn't so tiny.
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
The rhythm game is my second least favorite because I just end up spamming.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
It's possible for Mokuro to have been killed before. Yeah. Yeah.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
This is the final strike thing, right?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency, one so major it can't be overlooked.
The lights? The tarps on the floor?
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab could...
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message. So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Using the motive.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family?
I heard his little sister becomes a protagonist of a spin-off game.
Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Uh-huh.
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
I just need to calm down. Yeah. Can't let him get to me. 'Cause we're close to the truth of the biolab, so inconsistency and slam him with it. Inconsistency has to be. This is the rhythm game. Please tell me the rhythm game. It's the rhythm game.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
It's the lights. It's the lights.
I'm not listening!
Oh crap.
What do you want? Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
Okay.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is...
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
And the lights tell us
And
when
as
one's
part
active.
of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there.
Noise.
That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
Shoot Monokuma with the...
In other words, if the
Truth.
blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in,
Where is Junko's body?
and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Must be 10 lights.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery. Saika died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth and Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And victim number 10 was Mokuro.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
But according to the
Why would
lights in the
Mako-
biolab,
Makoto
Only
just
9
assumed the
people were
mastermind
being
would
stored there.
stuff Makoto's body. A body they never met anymore. I don't know.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths,
I
but
hope-
there were only 9 bodies.
I hope a real mastermind doesn't take this game and point out Monokuma's failures.
That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason why there were less... the explanation for more victims. Why is that? The same person was killed twice.
I got it!
Because I big-brained this like 2 streams ago.
What about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so
And
far.
assuming Monokuma and the mastermind are separate identities.
But one of the victims
Yeah.
may have been murdered. And
Murdered and murdered again?
if that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
Junko Inoshima.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Junko.
Nothing's gonna become obvious! Because Kyoko's totally delusional!
And you're losing it. Let's see. This is gonna be another truth bullet, is it? I mean, absorb bullet.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono?
Oh, they're covering.
Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru?
Yeah, I need to use time stop for this.
Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu... whatever? Or maybe...
Lutenberg.
Sakura Ogami? No.
Those were
There's
names.
no way
So I'm guessing
anyone was
this is what I
murdered
need
twice.
to. Okay. Was Junko Enoshima.
Who is this someone else that... Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
No, that's wrong. Junko.
What do you mean? Daiko Yasuhi? Yeah.
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight.
Yeah.
Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
And also the name kind of gave it away. The Ozone Generator.
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
And then also the nails and the boots. That's what gave it away for me.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
They replaced the bodies.
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
Junko and Oshima.
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died.
This is why DNA testing is very useful.
So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be.
But her profile doesn't match.
Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive? The only one alive, still alive is Mukuro? But... No, the file, the body type doesn't match. No, that's no way. There's no way Mukuro is still alive. Her profile says... She was wearing fake nails, yeah. That would be a point.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
It's not Mukuro.
No, that's wrong.
The profile says so.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of.
Uh-huh.
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall.
They said
and weighed
5'7"
97
earlier.
pounds. Her vitals were 31,
This is an error?
21, 32.
They said 5'7"
Everything
earlier.
in her profile is consistent with
Am
that
I remembering
corpse.
wrong?
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir
And
tattoo.
I was like, damn.
So there's no question it's
Those are-
her.
Those are the exact point the game are gonna raise. Yeah. The body can't be Kyoko because she said she was wearing long nails.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Someone made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
We literally just explained!
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
They replaced the bodies.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
This is why you have to check all the bodies. How did you mention it? Gently plays her wrist, the pulse, they were not moving aside. What do I do? She really is dead. This wasn't anything they have to go by. Oh, okay. 169, nice. She's taller than me. I did check, absolutely. But how can I say this for sure?
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive...
It must be wrong.
Or...
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
Unless it's replaced. The body could be
I
replaced.
know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud.
I'm 5'2". It's in my profile on Twitter.
Too
158 centimeters.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
They replaced the body. How could she still be alive? Survived, checked her, she was dead, I'm sure of it. That's adorable. Every time I mention my height, people says I'm adorable. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely. Maybe she used some kind of trick. They replaced the... what word is it? Is it replaced? Where's L? I need L. I need L. Where's the L? Where's the L? I need the... there. A. I need an A. 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 E. D, 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 D. There we go.
Now I understand. That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
Yep.
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but... that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
Maybe since the very beginning?
Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that.
Unless it was the very
So
beginning.
maybe the whole idea is wrong.
Has to be some way. We need to figure out how they could... They switched from the very beginning.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What?
Had the player read the
beginning?
text too much.
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched... then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
Yeah.
After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
Uh-huh.
Then we'd already met her?
I mean, we never met Junko.
I had, like, a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko and we never would have known the difference.
Yeah.
That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Yep.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
Makeup.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
Yep.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of
there we
Mukuro's
go.
body.
There we go. There we go. That's what I've been
They
waiting
were
for.
the same fake red nails she was wearing
That's
when
what I've
we
been
all
waiting
met
for.
the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
That's what it's all about. Yep.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
Mm-hmm.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would
Kyoko,
be
you are
fair to
just
say that Junko
You're just
herself
hoping people
was
would give it
also
up
the
pure
ultimate
out of
despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I swear, I have to do another one of the rhythm games.
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Actually, if you're in despair, you're in fear all the time.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
Oh.
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
Isn't it the video they didn't mention Junko? Aren't fear? Yeah, they are. Fear and despair. He can try to deceive us all. It doesn't matter. Because I already figured it out. He tried to hide not once but twice. The first time was during the... Was it the video? Because it cut off the thing. He cut off the tape.
I got it!
He cut off the tape
While I was in the AV
just
room,
before.
watching the DVD of our interviews with the Headmaster.
Monokuma cut off the video just before it reached Junko. Wasn't the monitor the DVD player itself had to apparently turn off, which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Oopsies, looks like it broke. Out of order. Out of service. What? It just happened happened to break down just now? Now, then, when, doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
There's an imposter among us?
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
No, it wasn't a fluke. It was definitely orchestrated. Uh-huh. The mastermind tried to cover up. Wait, how do I go into tempo mode again? Reload is tab. It's fever time. Okay. Okay, what's the final? Junko's face?
That's impossible!
What?
This should prove it.
Oh. Because we were just...
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up.
But you were trying to cover up Junko's
same thing
face.
With this group photo.
Why would it be the group photo?
Uh-oh.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten.
I mean, the group photo was close enough to Junko's face, but yeah. That's why I chose it. I'm gonna end this VTuber so...
In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
Junko's face was missing in all of them. See?
I got it!
Junko's face.
Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Did they Photoshop it?
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face.
Yep.
Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
I mean, we technically knew her because, you know, memory wipe.
Everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now.
Is it the picture? Yeah, it's a picture thing, right? Okay, let's see. Let's go all the way to the front. Oh no, it's... So that's when we met them. What do we have here? So this looks like it. Hey! Don't deny me. Then she gets killed. That's the same picture. So, that's not it. What could be that one? Is it this one? Knife? That the dude sounds like made an anime series I never even knew. That one, yeah. No, she tried to save me. No, that one. And then this one. Question is long hair. Long hair? Then we had this. Oh, they have pictures from the past cases. I just noticed. And then the thing blew up.
The killer is you!
You can... Oh, to get a clue. I never knew that, so I've been guessing most of the time.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko.
It was Mukuro Ikusaba.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student
I didn't
who
know
had taken Junko's place.
I didn't know you could get clues.
And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Kinda useless. Oh.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands
We're
of
at the
Monokuma.
end game now, yeah.
In other Junko Enoshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue. Until Junko decided to put her body to use.
That sounds weird. Out of context, that sounds weird.
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
And somehow Toko
Finally,
survived that.
by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder.
Why couldn't she just, you know, remove the wig and stuff?
And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima.
Fend off somebody.
That's the whole story behind this incident.
Maybe Kyoko is pretty
Well,
strong.
What do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
Nope.
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over?
With her gloves, but still, yeah.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Junko reveal time. Ultimate Despair, Junko Enoshima. Was it a wig?
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
I mean, she had naturally short hair. Who knows, maybe.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No thanks.
Oh, did you think I was being serious?
Your sister's
Sorry,
bigger than you,
I was
Junko.
just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
She has multiple personalities? She's the real Junko Enoshima?
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Yeah.
Your face!
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen it somewhere.
I got it!
The magazines.
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover.
It's unfortunate you don't get to voice Junko Jaws. Your voice range would really fit all Junko's personalities. I'm not sure about that.
And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
I've seen tons of her magazine, but I feel like it doesn't quite much. Uh-huh. You know, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Haha, well of course, those were totally Photoshop. Photoshop? Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back, like with computers and junk. Oh, they aren't real?
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
Yep.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
So did you catch from... Yeah. Also, the memes exposed me to what Junko actually looks like. So I knew something was off when she looked kinda different.
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
Yeah.
The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
The memes show me.
Whoa! She's a totally different person now!
And my dog just farted. That's fine.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell! I even get fucking bored with myself!
Uh-huh.
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Uh-huh.
But if she was your twin, that means...
By the way,
you
got two
killed your
people
own
to
sister?
voice Junko. Ah.
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if!
I know there's an anime, but I heard the anime changed the voice actors. One of the VAs, Junko, the other one voice. Oh, okay.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such
a lot of the
duties.
voices.
Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities: atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away.
So you killed her.
Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I relate to being bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to
I like
use
to think
Mukuro to
Junko
make a
took
little
5
point.
minutes to change her hair before switching to her ara-ara.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
You could see from her face. What? Huh? This wasn't supposed to... Why me?
So, you figured it out?
See, Junko has an ara-ara voice and Ulu voice just like you. I guess, yeah.
Well, you're right! There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance.
I'm using an avatar. Am I Junko?
But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that?
Talk like Ulu?
You sacrificed
Very
your own
easy.
sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations.
I think you are more despair than her.
No, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
Would it have been a lot easier if you like... No, you're probably... like, okay, I'm seeing flaws in Junko's plan, Won't it be a lot easier if you introduce if Mokuro came into this game as Mokuro and you never introduced Junko Enoshima as part of the student role? It will be easier to hide. See, I can play Mastermind too.
You just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
Uh-huh.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I have a similar story, like when people question me. I did hospitality class, that's what we call it where I live, where we learn how to cook and become chefs. My teacher was like, oh, I'm gonna crack this chicken bone. If you're squeamish, it's okay to scream. And then my teacher cracked the bone and I was like, oh yeah, that feels good. And people were just looking at me and like, what?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Understandable. Sir, miss, have a nice day.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Cause on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood. Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow!
I'm not alone though. Yeah.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
I'm guessing this is her Monokuma personality.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. And then...
Oops.
We'll have our victory!
I cannot think of a reason.
I can't wait!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
Of a reason why Bro didn't just let... Yeah, it would have been a lot easier. To hide her identity, so this whole thing could have been avoided. Like, we don't know who the mastermind is.
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews...
Also,
it must mean...
do you make sure to remove files when you're doing this whole killing game?
I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
What did Monokuma tell us back then? Is it this one?
I got it!
The motives?
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question.
Also, I find it weird how Hope big. Yeah.
Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Loved ones?
Theme?
Because it was my family. Sayaka's friends.
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The theme of the first one. The DVDs. Family and her friends and her dream. The first murder. Human connections?
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point
if this is
was
the
human
question,
connections.
Then I assume Mondo will be secrets. And I assume Celeste will be money.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Secrets, right? This envelopes. Mine mentioned I used to wet the bed. The theme was the past.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Is this just a giant review for the whole game?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah!
Wait, most important relationship? Understand you can be very close to your family, but to me, that kinda implies Makoto has no friends.
And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
Yeah.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
And I'm guessing, Kyoko's secret was probably her gloves. Am I wrong?
Relax, relax! Okay, on to the next question! So, what was the motive for the third murder?
It was money, right? Celeste heard the murder was the European castle and handsome men. Greed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
They're all human nature.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain!
Thing is, the final cases in this
Her
series
greed led to all kinds of death and destruction!
It's just like lore dumps. Like, oh, you mean it's like the equivalent to the movies where...
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
What do you call it? In the end of the movie, you capture the villain and the villain explains their entire plan.
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go.
Uh-huh.
Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
It was betrayal, because she betrayed us and she wanted to redeem herself. Right? Kill herself, exposing Monica.
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
I mean, she also said the reason why she betrayed was because of the videos.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
There's human
Of course,
nature.
those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth.
So there's 7 billion reasons to kill?
They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things,
Yeah, yeah.
the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope.
But in the presence of despair, hope can also grow.
Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
Hope spare. This hope.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
Means you're a blank slate?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Makoto's been doing that.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memory.
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow.
Say she's being drawn out of despair. She's probably mentally ill. Yeah. Also, if you just wanted to destroy hope over and over again, I don't know, date Makoto. Makoto could build hope out of nowhere.
So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint. Huh? Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing.
I heard from notes from this game. Apparently, Junko is supposed to be based off the Joker. Like, she just does it because she's bored. She doesn't really have a clear motive.
I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way
I don't know
back
if
into.
the sign would, like, story-wise, not design-wise, like personality-wise. Like, apparently the creator wanted to make a villain that we can't empathize with, just like the Joker. But I mean, DC recently has been making people empathize with the Joker, so I'm not sure if it holds out anymore.
What the?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's
What are you
Whoops.
talking about?
Wait. Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means. Okay.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right? What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? The whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
And they destroyed structures and survived for centuries. Besides, the world seems pretty fine.
Better kick your brain in the ass, cause it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
I wouldn't be hopeless after that. I'd be like, that's actually pretty interesting. Can you tell me more?
I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more. Cause now it's time for the final class trial.
Make your argument. Genocide Jack's memory.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck
Because
happened
it's all memory
outside?
theme, so I assume it's
You
Jack's
want us to
memory.
remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
If nobody can remember anything.
Genocide Jack can remember, right?
No, that's wrong.
Because it's all memory based. I don't think the other truth bullets will do
Actually,
anything.
She might remember.
Who might remember?
Because their memories aren't linked.
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
What?
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
If I was the mastermind, I would have made sure both halves don't remember anything.
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
It's been an hour of... Yeah.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
I said the final cases were huge lordoms. It's been an hour of nothing but Junko talking and characters reacting to her.
Dun-dun-dun-dun! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
Like I said, for the ultimate serial killer, you didn't do much.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet ya.
Nice to meet you too.
Split personality meets split personality, I guess.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
I mean, Joe is funny, so at least we have that.
Aye aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Wow.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Toko was the key to all this.
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your
Why-
memory after all.
Why didn't we ask her, like, what, like, oh wait, I understand, because the whole memory thing wasn't... The memory thing was explained during Celeste's time.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know? Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Also, I realized they commented how Makoto stinks when he got out of the garbage chute. He never took a bath.
Answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening.
Oh, Junko, yeah. She just get bored easily. I do that too.
But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
But like I said, a few streams ago, I want to bring hope to the world. That's why I'm a VTuber. So I'm like, I don't know, an anti-Junko.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Cause it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is... now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
I think Junko's more comparable to mood swings, meanwhile Toko's actually split personality, yeah.
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
We will not tolerate Junko hate speech in this chat.
I guess you could say what happened was man-made.
But wouldn't you say that having Junko hate speech in his chat brings you utter despair? Seeing your favorite character slandered by other people?
But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster! Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history! And as a result, in basically no time flat! The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
Mm-hmm.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Being here right now, the world didn't end.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
She has a point.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Raising so much despair from you brings so much despair from Junko's hate speech.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Wow.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
This is a tough choice.
Correct! Well done, peasant!
But didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it! Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
No, that means you have ADHD.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
You could start all over, you know that.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Sob? And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on, that doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago...
So it was just a few weeks ago.
Then how do you explain the
I'll
totally
give it a
normal
month
world
max.
we were living in up till then?
I mean,
Have
the Ultimate
you
Rich Boy was a weird
considered the
title,
possibility that
yeah.
you're mistaken about that?
A lot of these are weird talents. Ultimate Rich Boy, Ultimate Fanfic Writer, Ultimate Clairvoyant.
Mistaken?
When you're clearly a dumbass. So yeah, a lot of things over here was very useless.
Well, if
It's
I'm
like-
understanding you right...
The Ultimate Fashionista was a cover-up, so that one I could give away.
It sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
So everyone's like 2 years older.
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Oh, wait, what? 2 years ago? What is that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end,
Do you have
can't deny the
huge
truth.
log fanfics to read for school projects and such?
And the truth is, everything is cause and
Do
effect.
they teach? Yeah,
Deny that,
that's the weird.
and you may as well give
I mean,
yourself up to
technically,
God.
I kind of did have to do it in high school because they wanted to see how we are as writers. Because in English class, we had assignments that involved creative writing.
So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right?
Mm-hmm.
What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
You stole our memories.
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Not. Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. What memories did they steal from us? If what Junko says is true, if we came here 2 years ago, and the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so, so the memories we took... It's not our entire past because we remember our life before. The tragedy can be a good answer, but mostly what they seem to be focusing at is our life at Hope's Peak.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. I mean, no matter what anyone says.
I mean, we have your notebook.
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
You've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
Was everyone like 16 years old? So I assume everyone's like 18 years old now. I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But there's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. Let's see what they have here. Locker notebook.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Wait.
This is all just
surreal. The notebook says he's
Plus,
attended multiple
if
classes.
2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Weren't you 21?
Everyone's so conflicted.
And you have to probably freaking kidding me. Well, I guess that's how it is.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose.
We've been living here for— Hell no! I mean, I haven't heck, I've never even—
This is all just—
far out.
Surreal.
Plus, if how freaking old—
Everyone's so conflicted.
I accidentally went past it.
2 years? I could never lose.
We've been living here for— Hell no! I mean,
I haven't gone to any awesome school. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class.
This is all just
surreal. Plus, if how freaking old—
Everyone's so conflicted.
It looks like I need to do time stop, I guess.
2 years? I could never lose.
We've been living here for— Hell no! I mean, I haven't heck, I've
never even gone to a single class.
This is all just surreal.
Plus,
Yeah, I think I need to defeat the.
Everyone's so conflicted.
I think I need to stop time and delete the
2 years worth of memories.
white
I
noise.
could never lose something.
We've been living here— Hell no! I mean, I haven't gone heck, I've
never even gone to a single class.
There we go.
No, that's wrong. Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
I find it funny how many times you can contradict. He's just an idiot that you like to think.
Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
What's is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it.
Yep.
But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral? Hell yes!
What?
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on?
A lot.
How
2
many
years.
fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right?
Yeah.
And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
So we experienced
Right
that
before
too.
everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all.
So she gave us hope. I mean, yeah, kinda.
And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game.
Maybe they wanted to keep us safe, but you turned it into a killing game.
And there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
I relate to that.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Uh-huh.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
When our memories fell apart. Isn't it when we fell asleep? Set foot. Fainted, right?
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that.
Whoops. That day. He was about to say that day.
When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that?
Yeah.
I guess it must have been something like that.
Don't worry, Makoto. I also... when I step into class. Me, I lose memory when I step out of class.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed?
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
Uh-huh.
What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
Uh-huh.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
Ultimate despair? All mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay?
Uh-huh.
Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end.
She has something to do about it because of the Monokumas.
And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
Celeste is not wear a school uniform.
What do you mean?
You know her. And she's not even the fashionista.
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know? It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
So is hope.
Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
Come on, Jaws. Say the line. Hope is equally contagious.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter!
Junko is really your arch enemy, isn't she? More my opposite? I can do the voices and I get bored incredibly easy. But unlike her, I don't want to spread despair, I want to spread hope. Unless, you know, I'm really pissed off. It's rare for me to be pissed off, though.
That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The Headmaster?
I got it! It could only have been the Headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside.
So they had to... So Junko and Mukuro had to...
That's why he asked us to make that promise.
Hijack the school because it was the last seeds of hope.
To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
So her plan was to kill all of us.
The Headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school.
There was a traitor among us
So
since the
what
very
was
beginning.
supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
We could have just
By the way,
separated.
it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
Uh-huh.
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
To be honest, that would be that would be funny.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
Uh-huh.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
Only let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
The word among us were tainted forever.
Because this was so much more than a simple high school
Also, this
deathmatch.
game doesn't explain how.
Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
What the mastermind did show us everybody knows how that was. Hijack? It was hijack, right? Yep. There we go.
Now I
It's gonna be
understand.
explored later. Ah. Later on. Wait, you just
You're
accept that for
talking
now.
about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing?
TV's
By
practically
the
dead
way,
nowadays.
Since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
But death could also be a sweet release.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
My second screen's about to die, but
Give and take?
I'm pretty sure.
You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So,
Watch your
does it
profanity.
make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what?
Yeah, this is why people started seeing that the book was telling the truth, that Junko's true
Our final
talent.
desire for creating this world of despair
Like, besides-
was so we could experience one last class trial.
Besides being the ultimate despair, she's the ultimate analyst. Like, she could predict and plan everything.
If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless,
But she did account for is Makoto is not only the ultimate hope, which I think he is, he's also the ultimate lucky student, so he has a bunch of good luck. You can't analyze luck.
how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too! Like right fucking now!
Truth, full of despair. That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
I mean, there was literally physical money.
And think
I mean,
about
you
it.
can't buy anything.
You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay?
What, I have to give them hope?
You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty
You
firsthand.
can use the money as fuel for fire, I guess, yeah.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but
I forgot Junko does a bunch of voices, lol.
there's no real
Hello,
reason for us to
Ragnar.
believe
How have you
anything you
been?
have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
If you take a shot every time they say despair,
You're going to despair yourself.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another.
but then again, if you take a shot every time you go into despair, you'll be drunk and you'd forget everything about what happened.
In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, Ragnar's studying for a test. Okay.
If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
Yeah, there was bloodshed.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
That if hope and despair are two sides of the same coin, does that mean hope also comes naturally? I'm Eastern European. Alcohol is our thing.
No! This isn't just some game to us.
It's a game to me!
It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it! You pushed us all into a corner! It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya?
Everyone's obviously gonna vote for you.
Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Did she literally just rig the election?
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this!
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
It's game theory.
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
I don't mind that, actually. What?
You mean, we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live!
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
Did you know? Yeah, I know. I was told after last stream.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Dead.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration
No, actual
bomb.
game theory. Like, imagine there was a load of cash. If both people touches the head of cash, no one gets the cash. If one person touches the cash, that one person gets the cash. Meanwhile, the other person who didn't touch it doesn't get the cash. But if none of them touches the cash, they both get it. But the thing is, they're blindfolded and they don't know the other person's intentions.
Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What? You can't just...
They have to sacrifice
Do you
one
mean to
person.
say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down.
Joseph's gonna turn the bad ending as the
You're up.
16th part. It might not be a stream because it will be too short, but yeah.
Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the
On the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
Did she just say us?
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No! That's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Time to inspire hope, I guess.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
Is Jungho bonded to a symbiote or something? She'll make the symbiote depressed.
What?
I mean, the Headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all.
And my second screen is on 5%. Hopefully,
The least
there
you
isn't
can
much
do is try to
left.
honor your dead
No, I think she
father's
just has
wishes.
multiple persons. Imagine Carnage Junko. Yeah.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless
Or
outcome
Scream
ever?
Junko.
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is
Scream
gonna
is
sign
dead.
your
It's
death
silenced
warrant?
now.
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it
No,
over
it's
with.
like Junko just gets bored easily. Same here. Like I said, same here.
It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life.
Final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. Is this... This is an absorb bullet, isn't it?
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die,
That would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. If I die,
I know
in
what to
other
do.
words,
I know what to
the
do.
communal life you've all of you will have to. You'll have to go into the world outside.
I have to give them all hope. So I
why don't
need.
you just die?
I need to do. I need to absorb hope and I have to absorb hope. And then I have to still hope my own hope. Okay.
We won't give up!
I lose a health
As
every
long
time.
as there's hope, we'll never give up!
if I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Don't lose hope now!
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living.
Like,
I want to open the
you
next
want to do
door.
IRL?
There must be something new waiting
yeah.
for me. So that's why.
I want to give people hope. That's why I'm a VTuber.
No matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally
Like,
polluted, you know.
It's people with hope
The
in the
only
game.
reason we're okay in
Yeah.
here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Don't lose hope now!
I'm guessing there might be a final strike after
I've been
this.
thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like something she'd say, right?
Yep.
No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why Yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
By pointing a gun
I
at them.
decided to have faith in myself.
The
By
ultimate
way,
school shooter,
The air outside is
Makoto.
totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
Don't lose hope now.
Joseph.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school.
That's not hard to guess.
Still hate it.
And my second screen died.
Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
So I'll experience the latency now. So
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
That would be the end.
I've decided.
By the way, the only reason we're is thanks to the.
Say whatever you want.
If I die,
in other words,
as the communal life you've all been, I can keep on living as long as I have my Master's love.
all of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Don't lose hope.
Byakuya. Why would all of the hopes stop working if Junko dies? Yeah, people could just create hope.
Matter?
And also Makoto has a habit of creating hope out of
You're
nowhere.
not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind.
Oh, good luck on your test.
Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami
Is
family
Makoto
and bring it
Jaws?
greater glory than
I
it's
don't
ever
know.
known,
Makoto's kind of cringy.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I hear the theme music.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally
Polluted. The only reason is thanks to the. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've. I can keep on living. All of you will have to. You'll have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the mastermind.
So, what are you gonna? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
No! No! Stupid game. I accidentally held it on for too long. If there's going to be a final strike, I'm gonna die, but at least this game doesn't have an instant game over.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided.
By the way,
The main
the
theme
only
is
reason
playing,
is
yeah.
thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all. I can keep on living. All of you will have to. You'll have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the master.
So, what do you?
Will you just die? Is
There we go.
Don't lose hope now.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope.
What the hell are you?
The ultimate hope must be added to your truthful.
So uncool. Your stupid faces.
I'm guessing that's the
stupid
the
things
final
you said,
strike.
The stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool! So unhip!
She lost her multiple personas.
Shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
Okay, if this is the final, if this is the mini game, then wish me luck. I'm gonna lose to this, but still. Me as your bullet. I am the bullet.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You're unbearable. Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless.
Despair. Hope keeps on going.
There we go. I have a bullet for you. My... It's just for you,
I
Junko.
refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away.
Uh-huh.
I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
With my name on it. It's just for you, Junko.
What's
Yeah.
going on? What's happening?
Good job. I was surprised. Hey. So the test opens next week, so you are big dumb? Can you say you fell
It
into
looks
despair
like we've reached the
because
end.
you were too busy?
I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
Did I just finish the game? Hey. You aced that, Jaws. Think so. With your own.
Indeed.
What the? Wait, what did she say? Yeah, the hell. You lost, Junko.
I lost?
Lost? Me? No way.
Well, that's just...
It can't be.
You
still can't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Oh boy. Do the voice. Ada voice for Junko? Okay. Totally the best. Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
To come this far and fail at the very end.
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
And now
Don't you see it? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. This is my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I am so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway.
So, are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh? The main theme has been playing
myself.
Let me tell you this right now. No, we no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Yes, we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Mikoto totally seduced us over to his side. Junko is not a masochist. See her body, or everyone.
Hey,
you said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
However,
but the same is true for hope. Of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko.
No.
Ah, stop it. Stop. I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine. Let me say just one last... If you guys wanna get hung up on the word hope, there's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope with this bitter despair. Knowing that you still plan to cling to your hope. Of course, because we...
It's fine.
Shut up. That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want is to taste that despair of death. That you only get once in life, so...
Don't get in my way!
I mean, we give her despair by stopping her execution, if you think about it.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful! Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair.
I mean, she's bringing you despair by not letting me use my voice.
I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got.
Nice.
It's punishment time!
Congratulations, Junko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh, they didn't take her by the neck. She's just walking to it. Are we gonna hear the main theme again? No, we're not. Is there credits for this game? Is there after credits, so I still need to keep going? So it's technically everyone's punishment combined into one. The ultimate punishment. 1,000 blows. In JoJo there was 1,000 blows and he still survived. The Cage of Death. The burning of the Veilous Witch. Excavator. Destroyer. Blast off. That was Kyoko's dad's thing. After school lesson. And then whoop. Yep. Yeah, the stream, as ought to end. Emergency override. After credit shows Monokuma lying on his back, and that's how everything came to an end. Is that a hint that Junko secretly survived? I mean, Chihiro did it by AI, and knowing that Junko made Monokuma, there's a possibility she could have made an AI herself. She was also aware of alter ego. Wait, I missed that. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. No, it's just to explain how he shows up. The other means. That's a... Yeah. It's all over. Chapter 6. The ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. The end. I heard they originally weren't planning to make Danganronpa 2, but they realized how successful this game was. You receive Monokuma hair tie. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. This wasn't that kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye, Despair High School. Epilogue. As long as that made the series. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. It's fitting I'm playing Fallout tomorrow. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. Nobody's surprised it was... To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Yeah, Hiro's I'm pretty sure Reis will be upset that, Byakuya survived because he didn't like Byakuya. Until the moment of her death, it belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us. The class dealer. And...
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer. Oh, I figured it out.
On the other hand,
so smart.
you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place. Oh wait,
I will force you out.
Yeah, I don't need to read it.
Die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But...
You never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe?
Yes.
You know, it's one of his free time events predicted the bad ending. But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about.
My beautiful scissors!
If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam him up so far up. Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married. And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby.
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway...
Don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But...
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think a part of me still thinks...
For serious?
Maybe when we get out of here, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. She said the world ended, but people still tried to rescue them when the broadcast started, so there are gonna be survivors. And who are you broadcasting to if the world's ended? A lie, peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words...
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. I suppose just because the... You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hasn't cast away hope just yet. I suppose because the world ended, that doesn't mean everyone's dead. Because not everyone's dead, the world can rebuild. Even if every humans are dead, if there's a single animal left, like a dog or a single fish in the ocean, it's still going to be... The world hasn't ended because there's life in it. If there's a single plant left, there's still going to be hope because plants are still alive. If there's one sapling left in a desolate planet, that's a sign of hope. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it!
Well, my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
And what you're gonna do? What are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. Ah, I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
No, keep base hero alive. No one will for being Mr. Smart and annoying. That's my hope.
How about that? I
reached the next stage, the next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin.
Woo!
Thanks, Hina, you really opened my eyes. Hey, personal space buddy, you're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as we have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. I mean, Byakuya did turn down Toko, so he's in a Sigma male. Give him time. He's a tsundere. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact, What can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small. So what can we do? No. We can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to
That's not
Sakura.
Sigma. That's so amazing.
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
There's a rule, never stick your thing in crazy.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
Stop being so naughty.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still.
She wants to write a story
it
about
does feel
everyone?
kind of strange.
You hate being annoyed. Wow. Wait a minute. Toko wants to write a story about everyone? Headcanon. She wrote Danganronpa.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
She wants to write smut. It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up. Forgot you're a writer. I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open, with my hands, with our hands. From minds of this hope and despair mingled together, opening a door to the future. 50 Shades of Grey. Okay guys, are you ready to play Fallout? Mr. Annoying. Don't move ahead, don't kill Mr. Annoying. Wait for 2. How long are the credits? Because I'll see the after credits, then I'll end the stream. We still got time right now for the kill. Cast. Okay. Hey! Should I end the stream here, or should I... wait, what will happen if I do this? Oh, I just skip it. Never mind.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
I like to think Junko copied what Chihiro did and made an AI or something. And that's how she's controlling Monokuma. Because they did say that, what they call it? They did say, what's her name? Kyoko did say that, Junko expected all of this. So maybe she made a backup plan. Maybe she made an AI herself, because she was aware of alter ego. Weird how they did credit the English VAs.
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
Easter egg. I think you're just overthinking it, Jaws. Am I though? Am I though? Oops. So, I'll just save here. So, it was fun. So, I hope you guys had fun. this is the end of my 2-week challenge as well. So tomorrow I will be streaming tomorrow, but that will be part of my regular schedule. We got one of the bad endings. So I hope I'll see you guys tomorrow. After tomorrow, I'll be on a day break, then I'll be streaming again because I'll be back to my regular schedule. You want to do one last Ara ending? Okay. Just wait. So, I hope you guys had fun with this whole game. And who knows if I'll play the second game. So, have fun with the rest of your day. Good night, Jaws. Yep, and Jimmy might have missed. Yeah, Jimmy wasn't here today. Yep, have a good rest of the day. Ragnar, you better start studying. So, I hope I see you guys again someday. So, I hope you guys had fun, and goodbye for now.